Am I lagging? How long is it going to persist for? Are we going to lag for days? And what is this incompetence? I mean, 3 days now. It's unplayable. $2,700, $4,000, $5,000. Beautiful. Oh, it's not a bug. Adamların salaklığı. Adamcağızın bir suçu yok. So what is this? Ah, that's the one I found in the campaign. If only, I didn't start lagging when I was doing the unique monster. Shaman Mantle. What's that? Oh. What is Shaman Mantle? Okay. Shaman Mantle. What's this? Husk of Dreams. Tabletlerle reroll cost'u çok indirmek mümkün. Ben bir önceki patch keşfetmiştim onu. Adamların salaklığı sonsuz reroll koymaları tablete. Okay. Let's go about our first ritual of the season. Okay, let's do our first ritual of the season. Hey, what's that slam? Hey! This is somewhat annoying. Well, why is it exactly not ending? That was a little bit annoying there. Oh, we have a rare. Oh, 118 life. No resistance. This is sad. Okay. Oh God. What the hell is this? You are hitting a little bit hard, buddy. What happened to my flask charges? Someone drained them? Bleak crossbow. Why is the crappy the 3 dragons so expensive? Oh, I started lagging again. Precisely what I need in life. Anyways, it appears tier 5 or tier 6 or something of the sort is our limit. Oh, they have proximate tangibility as well. Okay. I'm getting a little sick of being bombarded by these fellas. Not so strong now, are you? I'm gonna take a look at that sub. %5. Thank you, buddy. This place is giving grief. Oh my God, more of those? Why so many? Mr. Jeweler's Orb. Corruption fellas are quite cornering us. Oh, tier 4 and it's already giving me a lot of grief, eh? Level 15, I don't think we have a use for level 15, do we? Strong is okay. I mean, guys, yeah, the 3 dragons for some reason is quite impossible to buy. Whoa! Is it the lag? There is something that's making it extremely uncomfortable, the map. I'm having a really hard time here. I don't understand why. Why do we get so many monsters here? I'm lagging all the time. Why are we getting more monsters? Why am I fighting for 20 minutes for a ritual altar? Stupid corrupted map is reviving them, I guess. What? Something is going on. Okay. What did the guy want? He wanted... Okay. He wanted the mall. That mall, okay. There you go, sir. Here is your mall. Oh, we're not worth anything. Can't buy the 3 dragons, guys, even though there are a lot of people that list them for 1 exalted, and they sadly are much more expensive. Okay. Leo Bonk. Okay. Because they aren't selling at 1 exalted, but they are selling for 1 elk. You know, 1 elk is pretty close to exalted in value, so I'm going for that. You know, I think they are a little above half an exalted, I think. Yeah. It's a little bit problematic that how a garbage unique like 3 dragons is valuable. You guys can't buy it. Can't buy it for 10 exalt actually. Not that I've got 10 exalted. And the thing is, as you can see, we desperately need to respect now. It just doesn't work. When I was able to kill the rare that was repeatedly respawning, yeah, infinite lag is not good. Infinite and persistent lag. How is my HP depleting so quick? I guess it's because of the chaos resistance or something. I had a very negative experience with the first few ritual shrines that I did. Yeah, it is going strong. So guys, I find a nice corner to nuke. Nope. Guy that leaves Blood Pool behind comes and dies at my location. So I have to move out. And I lag. That also helps. Beautiful. I mean, lag? 3 days after release. And why do we have so many monsters? You know what? Why do we have respawns? And why do we have so many of these guys? These chaos guys? I'm literally running out of flask charges. It doesn't end. Why does it not end? Why are these taking so long? I am absolutely baffled about these. I'm a little bit weak, but okay, that's actually at least a good start. We get something good. I'll buy it. The reroll is 1000. Ooh. I'm so annoyed, guys. So the people that sell it cheap either sell before I can buy them or they just don't reply. Okay. So guys, lag is of course, contributing to my misfortune, right? But yeah, I mean the fights seem to be going on for too long. Yeah, and lag is beautiful. We have 3 days of persistent lag. Now maybe you should have worked on making the game a little bit more stable instead of nerfing every single thing possible. Take a look at Time Moonwalking. Now it's gonna kill me. I'm moonwalking. I moonwalk. Sure. 3 days after release, let's lag. Mogarios. Yes. Is it not beautiful? why do I not waste my XP like this, right? Why do I not waste my XP that I have worked so hard to gather, right? Because they are idiots, they are incapable of making a proper game, right? It lags 3 days after release, constantly, and I get murdered because of bugs. Why do I not waste 10% of my preciously earned XP? Sure. This one was good for leveling, Mogarius. And how much is this? There are some new omens. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, it's a good source of income, I guess. What do I do? Omens, corruption, exalted. Can I try 1 to 2? I will try. I'm not sure if it will work. Let's try. I think I have the maximum number of sockets on everything finally, and also the maximum amount of quality. Quality maxed out, quality maxed out, quality maxed out. Now I'm not able to buy a 3 dragons. My beautiful precious XP, guys. I'm so annoyed. I got a twin ball. If the DPS is decent, I guess we can sell it. I'm beginning to hate turning a corner and finding many of these. Of course. If I hate it, why not replicate the beautiful experience? The lag doesn't help at all. At all. So guys, I got my hands on a decent crossbow. So I'm planning on respecking, but I need the 3 dragons. Okay, people wanna pay elk for their stuff and not exalted for a reason. Okay, well, my old bow is selling. Okay, so the guy said he wanted 3 support gems. Professor B. There we are. Copiul wants the spear. We are selling the spear for the first time. There we are. And Gatsu wants our old bow, which we are selling for a little bit cheap. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. And we are up to 13. Okay. Oh, is that good? Really? It's not worth an exalted? I mean, let's try it for an elk, I guess. I thought it wasn't looking bad. That doesn't also look bad either. Let me see, armor energy shield. I'll try my luck. So guys, yeah, I am constantly on the lookout to buy something, but what is this with the lag? Why does it not get fixed? People are constantly lagging. And you know, even the day of release was better. Gas arrow. Gas arrow Deadeye. I mean, we are just not able to buy. The people that listed cheap won't reply. He has proximal tangibility, I think. Can't damage him. Okay, that's a lot of socketed stuff, and I am getting a little bit sick of actually picking up this socketed stuff. But we still are suffering, guys. I mean, oh no. Go, go. So that place is done. At tier 4 we are suffering. Oh, that's where I started lagging very intensely. Okay. Hello, clown. So we need to do... I mean, yeah, people are asking insane stuff like 30 chaos, etc. Well, it's not as bad when we are not lagging that thoroughly. There's that. Because the goal is to buy the 3 dragons. But as I said, the people that sell it for logical prices do not reply. That ritual site looks like it's going to be a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. It's very narrow. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna post a guide on it. I actually did the video, but I was a little lazy and didn't upload before the stream. Okay guys, this is, I think, how I should be rolling. Those little fellas leave a pool behind, though that's a little bit ugly. The ritual is definitely mighty problematic for us. I don't just understand how it can last this long. Just don't. It just doesn't end. I kill and I kill and I kill and I kill and it doesn't end. I kill and I kill and I kill and I kill and it doesn't end. It doesn't end ever. It does not end ever. It's ritual, buddy. I mean, I think 50 billion monsters are enough for, one ritual item. I can reroll if I want. I guess I should. Maximum number of suffix, maximum number of prefix. That used to be somewhat valuable in the last season. Probably not too much now. It should be okay for mapping. Killed me. No, it was hellbent on killing me, and it did kill me. Sure. Now I'm guessing it's gonna give me a ritual tablet or something. I'll try a one-on-one approach. The bow that we found is selling. Good. We got a ritual tablet, but you know the frustration level I experienced on that. I didn't enjoy that. What's he doing? Oh, now we have foil versions. Wow, interesting. So I had 2 deaths and I was able to earn 4% XP in a whole new map. Beautiful. Shall I block that fella? I mean, I don't appreciate the rudeness, but let's just let it slide. Okay, we have a shrine. Hideout. Revives available 1. I'm somewhat afraid. So guys, not being able to buy the 3 dragons is I'm getting a little sick of these fellas. Guys, because I wanna up the map tier, right? Because I'm not earning too good here, but well, I can't handle higher tiers. Whoa. And I don't want to pay a divine for a stupid 3 dragons. Birth. Why is a lich buying a bow? I'm guessing they are about to reroll or something. Trade cancel. So guys, this is getting me off a little bit here. So I am listing this item. I'm listing this exact item. I don't touch it, right? The game captures the item, right? I'm setting it for duty one alchemy, right? And two imbeciles have messaged me about it. They came to the trade screen and then they canceled. I have been ignored by target player. Guys, if I manually was entering the stats and something was off, I could understand people not buying, but yeah, interesting. Let's just ignore this fella. Interesting. Twice by now. So tier 4 is giving us grief. What shall we do? And I just can't buy the stupid breach. By the way, I had something unfortunate happen to me. I hope it's not a permanent thing. So guys, let's take a look at my thingies. So guys, I have only 2 points, as you can see here. And the thing is, I started doing the end game, right? And I saw the corruption nexus here. I guess everyone had the corruption nexus closed. I did the corruption nexus. I got my 2 points. I distributed them. Then I saw a unique mapping here. Another person is trying to buy this. Okay. And the unique maps also give 2 points each. Right? So I did the unique map, and I'm supposed to have 4 points on, right? Because 2 points from the corruption nexus and 2 points from the unique map. I went to distribute my points. It says 2 out of 40. Okay. So this person was a normal human being. Okay. You were able to sell. So what's the situation? We are on 14 elk. So going by the prices, 14 elk is not sufficient. So guys, I don't want to do alchemy orbs on tier 3 maps. Right? We are at a bit of an impasse. So what I need to do, I believe, is do a few maps and accrue some currency and finally be able to obtain the 3 dragons. It's a little bit sad, but yeah, can't buy. Wall. Wow, 2 exalted sail. And of course, he leaves. The biggest sale I made, I believe, was 5 exalted now. I got a belt that was similar to my belt, a little more life, but the resistances were not enough for me to have cap resistances, so yeah, I should really let go of these socketed item and quality item thingy, guys. I mean, it makes me go to town more frequently than I should. But yeah, the first thing I actually need. So guys, I got the crossbow. I got a good crossbow. But I don't have, as I said, the 3 dragons. And 3 dragons is a core piece of the build. Can't do the build without. What's that? Hey, Kaya, thank you, buddy. It's been a long time since I heard the donation thingy. Did you say anything alongside with it? Let me see. Hocam Esrar'ın günlerini çok özledik. Sağ olasın. Hey Dana, by the way, sorry, I was quite distracted by the donation sound. I think it's been, I don't know how much actually. It's been a long time. Why is that garbage, the 3 dragons, so expensive though? Gets on my nerves. And I'm getting really sick of grabbing these currency, quality currency and socket currency magic items. We haven't had a very good start. So guys, I don't want to pay a divine for the 3 dragons, but yeah, the prices are not very tolerant. I guess I'll try to make like 40 or so elk and yeah, I'm gonna do it. Come on. So your raid is over early? Yeah. But my build is, it's just meant for leveling. As you can see, it is falling short. This is only a tier 3 map. Why is that guy? Why is that guy that tanky though? And what's going on? I think he should be dying now. Yes, yes. Okay. Full. See, that's what I was talking about. I have to go to town constantly. Skill gem level 16. Is it the first level 16 gem that we obtained? It could be. Yes, it is. Okay, that's damage. I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I need to increase the map tiers, guys, and I do have a crossbow to switch into a new build. And take a look at this, guys. All of it was, this quality garbage. And take a look at this, guys. I still don't have too many, right? I just can't stop picking them up. And yeah, I have a perfect jeweler's orb. Yes. And as you can see, I don't want to sell it for 1 divine, but it also can't be sold for 2 divine, so yeah, I'm sitting on it. So there are people selling it at 1 exalted. I just cannot buy them. So guys, there is something that people do to see. So the thing is, when I put something up for sale for 1 alchemy, right? It does take some time. Speaking of alchemy, it does take some time to appear in the trade, right? But people are doing something to see them instantly. That's why it's very hard to get something that's really cheap on the trade site, right? People are having one up on you. They are somehow seeing the items as they being put up instantly. So that's why I'm not able to buy, even with the live search, guys. So 3 Dragons was garbage last season, still is. I'm guessing it's because the max roll build uses it. It's popular. It's ridiculously expensive, right? And there are a lot of people that put it up for 1 exalted only because it was garbage last season. But apparently it's worth around 30-35. And of course, there are a lot of people that are looking to flip it, and yeah, unfair competition, right? I just cannot. I have been trying to buy one for ages. Nope. I mean, they either don't reply, or the people that do that weird search get to them earlier. I'm not selling the ritual tablet, but yeah, thank you. Okay. So this map is not going as bad as the other one. I'm guessing in that one we had some increased life modifier, increased resistance modifier, some annoying modifier was there. Everything was lasting too long. Could we not have chaos damage range attackers in every single map? Maybe, you know, as a thought. Just a thought. So guys, I'm hoping my Atlas points are not bugged. As I said, I did the first corruption nexus. I got 2 points. And then I found a unique map. I also did that. And I got 2 points more, I thought. And when I went to distribute them, I had only 2 points. You know, with the infinite, you know, crashes, lag. Can't buy them. As you can see, no reply. So the real cheap ones, as I said, the cheaters are, you know, getting that. And thing is, guys, no, I'm not playing the sore loser here, right? No, I don't mind if someone is faster than me. But the thing is, guys, I have been on the lookout for ages, and I instantly message all of them, right? I should be able to get one, right? And yeah, not one. So guys, at this point, I'm just looking for, you know, cheap ones we just can't, right? So we don't have hands anymore? Wow, that much of a nerf, eh? I have not found one hand? That's interesting. And I wasn't able to clear much, of course. Yeah. And the XP is, as you can see, mighty garbage, sadly. %4 quantity. I wonder how much that's worth. One exalted. I'm not gonna sell for one exalted. I'll just sit on it rather. Okay, 7 exalted, 15 alch. I don't believe that's able to buy 3 dragons though. 20 exalted for the ritual tablet. Whoa. I mean, I don't want to sell it though. But then this wouldn't be sold now, would it? So the thing is, when I replace these armors, etc., I mean, I might. Let me see the crossbow. I don't need any sockets on the crossbow. So what I will need is going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 socket thingies. I have 4 socket thingies. and I will need at least 60 or so armor scraps. So guys, kind of can't stop picking them up. Don't want to buy them. Yeah. And thing is, guys, I mean, they have did a lot to help us sustain. Like, I'm not gonna contest that, but higher tier maps are extremely hard to get. So, guys, I did go stubborn, as I want to do. I did a few tier 1 maps. I got a tier 2 map, right? Eventually, I started doing tier 2 maps, and I have never gotten a tier 3 map, right? The way I made my way into tier 3 maps was actually I did three maps, three tier 2 maps into a tier 3 map. That's how I arrived at a tier 3 map. I think I somehow got a tier 4, and now I'm not able to make my way into tier 5. And of course, in theory I can. Dorian will just sell me tier 3 maps, I can buy it, but take a look at the gold cost. So that's gonna be 63,000 gold for a tier 5 map, which I don't want to. Right? I just want to climb naturally. But yeah, the not being able to buy is a mighty toxic experience. So this is tier 4 and we are properly killing. I also did my resistances, guys. Except for chaos, they are okay now. It took a long time. Because as I said, the socketing and the quality do take time. So right now my problem is my evasion is not very high. Sadly, after allocating acrobatics. Of course, the 5% additional penalty was nice. Oh my god, the first hand that we see ever. First hand in the season. Is that a... Corruption rate spawned, and I guess no big deal. So guys, I either need to upgrade my bow, or better yet, I think I need to upgrade my build, which is what I'm trying, and I got the most important and most expensive part, but I never imagined the 3 dragons was gonna give me grief, which it did. I mean, people are asking for mighty expensive prices for it. Oh, we have a tablet. As you can see though, the leveling is pretty slow. Garbage 3 dragons. Tier 4 map, good. Why do we have 50 million Priest of the Sun rares? That is one of the more challenging monsters in the game. Yeah, I can't buy the 3 dragons. Just can't. The toxicity is ongoing. Yes. Good design. It starts casting and it doesn't stop for ages with extreme range. Your normal white monster. See? Good design. And the channeling doesn't end. See? It does not ever end. He channels for 20 seconds or so. Extremely high damage. Just white monster things. Could we have some more Priest of the Sun, please? You know, like 4 or 5 rares and mini blues. Yes, thank you. I definitely need more Priest of the Sun. We didn't have enough of them. Yes, more Priest of the Sun, of course. Why am I unable to roll? I'm a little bit sick of this experience of trying to buy garbage. It's not worth 1 divine. I'm not gonna pay 1 divine. And the guy just sold for 1 exalted. Yeah, the cheaters are making the game a less enjoyable place, guys. You know, you would think hours of camping and instantly whispering anyone that's selling for cheap, you know, would be able to get you the item. Nope, no chance. Because they see it earlier than you do, and they buy it before you do. That's it. I haven't been able to buy items like that, by the way. You know, several thousand tries so far. I'm talking about season 0 as well. The cheaters are seeing them earlier than you do. So I don't know what it is they are exactly doing, but they are performing a different kind of search, I think, and see it immediately. Because, guys, as I said, I have tried this. So when I put something up for sale, it does get registered like a few minutes later. Imagine you can see it in those few minutes. Right? You would be able to make very profitable purchases. I thought you died. No, you are surviving with 5% HP. Of course. That's gonna be Wind Dancer for us, I think. I probably can't do the Flash. Yeah, it's out of strength. So the Wind Dancer. Sadly, Wind Dancer doesn't do too much with levels. They have nerfed Wind Dancer as well. You were able to get a 4th level from quality. Now you can't. And as you can see, this is mighty bad, very slow, very unenjoyable. I mean, the range is infinite, the damage is extremely high, and it's just a normal monster, right? You see many of these, they keep doing it, the HP is high. Yeah, I mean, enjoyable. Well balanced monster. Why is the range about 2 screens? Okay. Oh, we have it again. I am actually trying to, yes, do this. We have another Priest of the Sun rare. Yeah, I mean, this is not your usual mapping experience, it's just way too long. And this is tier 4, guys. I'm gonna guess at tier 5 or higher. It's just not gonna be playable anymore. As you know, one of these people, right? One of these people, they have listed it less than 10 seconds ago. No, I can't buy one of them. And as you can see, I have been trying for quite some time. Okay. No, 60 out, I misclicked, but yeah. I don't have 60 alch. And I don't think your item is worth 60 alch. So guys, 60 alchemy is about a divine these days, so I'm not gonna pay that. It's not worth a divine. It's an extremely common, unique. Greater Desert Room. Really now? How much is that worth? Is it worth an exalt? Is it 14 fire resistance? How much is it? Wow. That's the only explanation I have. Wrapped Kratom. Hey, is that Black Suncrest? Oh, it's a very bad one. Um, I'm gonna guess it still would be worth 1 exalt or so. Guys, and just like I have gotten that one, I could get I'm really getting sick of the Priest of the Sun. Come on. Yeah, this will be my pain. Every day we have some, I guess. I have another red. I have another rare Priest of the Sun. You know, there are different kinds of monsters in the map. Yeah, this I think is the limit for me, right? I mean, tier 4 maps. This is a tier 4 blue map, by the way, 2 modifiers. Exalted and alchemy. Good. 25 alchemy, but without socket. I don't want that. I hate it that, I whisper a few a little bit late, right? Because I'm fighting now, and they are instantly unavailable. So someone has bought it. But I work at it for hours and hours, but I can't buy one because the cheaters do it. Yeah, they should definitely remove that. However, that works. They should either work the stash tabs to be listed instantly, or some people being able to see the items earlier than others is not really very fair. And I have a beautiful Priest of the Sun melting in my face again. Just FFW, what's that mean? Chaos Orb. I mean, that's all nice, but how am I going to increase my map tier? Greater Desert Room, is that an exalted or no? Probably not. Half an exalted, okay. Are these worth anything? Probably not. Oh, that does look okay. Let me try that for one exalted. Worth anything? Try it. Spirit Acrid 1. I have not seen that one before. I'll try one exalt as well. The rest is just quality stuff. Can I do a tier 5 map? I mean, if I do a lot of I guess let's do it. I don't like it much, but bang, guys. So that's how I arrived at my first tier 5 map. I don't know if we can pull off corrupted map. Obelisks of corruption. What are obelisks of corruption? So it is something that helps us. So let me see how close it is. 16 elk, 9 eggs. And let me see what the cheapest one is. 35 exalted is the cheapest. So if I convert those, yeah, I'm barely there. I can get there, but I'm not sure how much I like getting there. Yeah, but we definitely need to change the build soon. By the way, guys, keep in mind that the corruption does not give +1 item level to the area anymore. That was just a placeholder move they did upon release. Irradiated does that, but corruption does not do that anymore. So, hold up, let me correct that. Corruption does one thing out of many now, right? It used to give +1 item level, so it could exist, right? The old thing. Oh, well, that's the thing. Oh, it gave me the buff. Okay. Bone wand, I think that's worthless. I mean, how much stingy can they get? The obelisks of corruption give me a 10-second buff. 10 seconds. Wow. I'm so generous. Okay, so it is active when I stand near it, and it's persisting for 10 more seconds. Interesting. Okay. So I can just go back and refresh. Oh, but could I move? Thank you. I mean, yeah, guys, so it's not the greatest, but apparently we can do tier 5s. Maybe. It helped there. I didn't think corruption could be something that could help us. Yeah, nice. Obviously not always, but apparently it sometimes can. Yeah, it does. And when I fight here, it's a permanent buff, right? As long as I'm fighting here. Oh, it goes away. It's not a permanent buff, okay? Or actually it didn't go away, but just despawned because I moved far. I'm curious. Oh yes, that's the thing. Okay. But the orbs can still coalesce, I think. Oh, what's that damage? Whoa. So finally it's the stupid things prices somewhat dropping. Because guys, I know the item, right? It's way too common, right? I was just not even picking it up. You know, even with decent corruption, it was not worth anything. So they form at me. What's going on? By the way, guys, there is something to consider, right? We did get a tier 16 skill, which was a bit of a damage up for us. I'm hoping we are able to change our build soon. So how do these come into being? The orbs coalesce and spawn those? Or how does it work? Oh no, those archer fellas, those shielded fellas, they are terrible. Spirit Gem 15. Well, I could actually use that, maybe. Let's keep it. Let's take a look at the belt as well. So as I apparent, the belts are very valuable. You know, some resistances and life is valuable on its own. So the blue ones could be valuable. Okay. Stop stunning me, maybe. Yeah. By the way, guys, did you see that somewhat reverted nerfs on minions? I mean, when you see the patch notes, you would think the game was very face roll, right? Because, you know, very nerf heavy patch notes. Why? Okay, those guys are giving us extreme amounts of grief. Yeah, the reflection that they do is unreal. I whispered so many people and I haven't been able to buy one. So interesting. So guys, really cheap. It's not for us, right? I don't want really cheap because it's not possible to buy them. We want somewhat cheap. Because and when you're weak, the map feels so long. Right? Take a look at this. I have been fighting for ages. We still don't have the skulls on the map. Oh, we have a wisp. Okay. I'm not very sure if I want the wisp. Stab. I don't think I can handle. And guys, you know what's more is we have the corruption guys spawning non-stop. But if I could kill, I would pick up the pace, but yeah. I just can't, right? Sure. $15 level gems are. And those idiotic knights have not been nerfed, of course. Why would we not have monsters that are absolutely immune to throttle damage and also, you know, reflect like 70% of what you do in your face? Yeah. Why would we not have all those kinds of monsters, right? And they are, of course, logical and balanced designs which should be preserved exactly as they were. Okay. Skill gem is selling for 1 exalted, okay? Alk, so. Which skill gem is this? Level 11, that one, okay. Didn't even expect it to sell. There you go. He pays exalted instead of Alk. I was selling for Alk. Sure, not complaining. Iron rune again. How many iron runes do I have now? I went over it. Iron. I got 4 lesser and 1 normal. Okay. So I still can't make a big one. Whoop. That's accidental. That's garbage, I think. Put it in the unique tab. 29 alchemy. Yeah, so that's the one I should be buying, guys. And so it's gonna drop to the price that we want to buy them, but no, I wanna rather get done with it sooner rather than later. 29 alch. And exalted to alch is like almost 1 to 2, I think. Yes. Or the level 15 spirit gem we just put up, it's 7, okay? So guys, yeah. Slowly but surely, I guess. 17 alch, 10x. So guys, for example, we have a guy that just put it up for 2 exalted. I immediately whispered him. Oh, spirit gem. Do I have any other spirit gems? I don't. Okay. Support gem. Yeah, guys, support gems are good money. Now you get a lot of them and people buy them, and as I said, you know, alchemy orbs are pretty valuable. Oh, he's buying the tier 2, okay? Sure. So funny thing is, guys, you know, I would have expected otherwise from GGG. They are for a reason. So tier 3 support gems can cut every single support in the game, right? So they can do tier 3, tier 2, or tier 1. And they do not require any levels whatsoever, so, you know, it's a little bit weird, no? So they are, you know, mighty worthless. Okay, so I'm still not done with this map, am I? I'm gonna get it done in 2025, I promise you. So, you know, the reason I was screaming was, guys, the mana drain aura only drains the aura if you constantly, you know, go inside and outside of the guy's aura, right? And, you know, So if you tank it, right, it's not gonna be able to drain your aura, but there were some weird knockback shenanigans out there that was constantly draining my mana. That was annoying to me. But guys, I mean, I was able to get this done. I think, I could say that at this point. But yeah, this was not very good. We couldn't do the Chaos Orb. We couldn't do the Wisp. We had a very hard time handling the damage. It's not done yet. So guys, the sustain part is pretty nice, but why am I not able to get higher tier maps? Oh no, not that guy again. Oh, we have another Wisp. That's interesting. That's really interesting, okay? You can get two in a single map, eh? And where does it go? Who is it going to infest? Oh, it goes. Huh? It killed me. So I think, guys, the following blah blah is no longer a concern now. Okay, that was a little bit awful. Didn't expect that, but we got there. The corruption does not help, guys. So when you are not weak like I am, corruption is nice because it's extra XP, etc. But yeah, when you are barely doing the content, it's just salt on the wound. Oh, single one almost kills me. Okay, sure. Gene barrier. Yeah, let's just sell whatever it is. I wanted to level here, but I don't think it's happening. Yeah, guys. Thing is, so many people sold that 3 dragons for 1 exalted. It's ticking me off so bad. And it's not because I'm slow. It's because the competition is unfair. So guys, for example, this one, he immediately listed up. Gene barrier 1 elk. Where is it? Which gene barrier is it? That one, okay. Why is he buying a 47? I don't know, but 25 elk. And I do have 19 elk. Okay. I'm getting the second best tier of armor now. This is the second best tier. It's level 70s. And 75 is the best one. These are not worth anything though, I think. Should I try for one exalted? I don't think so. Let me try for one elk, I guess. But you know, it's surprising if that sells. Yeah, the guy is selling it for cheap. Let's try to save ourselves this torture. Guys, let's buy it and try to get that build on its feet. I'm dying-ish. He's gonna just back away. Oh, really? Now that's actually a lot of currency. Okay, so what did we say? We said 19 elk and 2 exalted, I think. Finally, let's go. Finally, frigging. I'm setting a flask for 2 exalted. Really now? Oh yes, that was lucky. Good job, me. Nice. We sold that body, I think. Sold that flask. Finally have that one. Now we can stop with the toxic surge. And as you can see, guys, I was not able to buy it for cheap, right? Okay. Now we can upgrade our build, I think. Well, I'm gonna go all in. Sure. Oh, interesting. So the thing is, as I said, guys, these are pretty valuable. We are getting, wow, did I get 15 etchers? Well, etchers don't really help me, but I guess we can sell them. Wow. How much are the etchers? So guys, etchers are only valuable on scepters, on staves, and on wands they are laughable. But yeah, on scepters they are quite a bit of a must. Wow, we did get 20 etchers. And how much are etchers? I have etchers and I want exalted. Oh my god, it was worthless. And the thing is, this is going to be much more valuable later on. I mean, we still got an exalted out of it, but yeah, it's quite worthless. Yeah. Sad. Okay, so let's cleanse this. Okay, let's cleanse this. Let's upgrade the build. So I wanna put this on. That's going to mess up my resistance a little bit, sadly. Let's also sell this. I'm gonna guess so. We have some resistances. We have armor, evasion, and life a little bit. 2 exalted should sell. Stuff that I put up for Twitter. That's my old bow. Is that word to say? Okay. If you say so. Go, 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 go. Okay, so the resistances are still not that bad, but yeah, a little bit imbalanced now. We also got a 15%. So I need fire. Shall I do that greater fire in here? Do I want to do okay. So guys, time to respec. I have enough gold, right? Yeah, I should. Okay, so what do we want to go for? The stat thingies we might want to change as well. My relics are god awful, there is that, right? So how many points do we have? I'm level 73, hitting 74, so which means we have like 97 points, right? When we hit there, okay. So that definitely gets on spec. Right. We get that one. And then we let go of these. Okay. I don't want to go into the stat thingies now. Oh, they cost so much. What the heck? Why are they costing 2,000 each? That's a little rude. We obviously don't want the quiver thingies here. I have been gathering skill gems like mad, so reduce movement speed. They have redone this note. This used to be increased evasion and increased evasion after rolling. 10% reduced movement speed penalty from skills while rolling does not look too bad though. Right? Okay, let me grab this. I definitely need more evasion. My evasion is definitely insufficient. Okay. Grab these. We don't need these anymore. Well, thankfully I had gold, guys. I mean, it's draining us pretty fast. Not bad. What did they do with the jewel note? Take a look at the scumbags. This is insane. So what is our stats looking like? We definitely want dexterity, right? So take a look at this, guys. I can't use a level 16 skill gem right now because I don't have enough dexterity. Let's go for dex first. Dex. These people, man, they are such scumbags. They even nerfed the jewel slot. So guys, all this way and I have one jewel slot. That giant slayer doesn't look very bad. That's going to replace that ball thingy. Guess we'll need that. This is so silly though. So silly. Why are they nerfing everything? So guys, as we know, moving to the end game, it becomes even more noticeable. So how much is this? I'm gonna try it at 2 exalt, I guess. I'm gonna try it at 1 divine maybe. I'm gonna come. Okay. So what's the situation now? What is our reload time? Can we see it? Can we see the reload time here? Not bad, okay. So how are we looking now? The evasion is very unsatisfactory. Fully done, it's 59%. So I have around 15,000 evasion. Yeah, I need to replace this chest. I think I will. Okay. I will suffer. And so, but the amount of jewel slots that we don't have that we normally would is insane. Okay. So can we save any points? I mean, there is no jewel inside here, there is no jewel. I mean, guys, they messed up the jewels very bad. Just can't get any. I think we have a total of like 2. Yeah, and I have to waste a point for it. Okay. Yeah, so guys, I want to spend that one beautiful divine I have left on the chest, right? I want to buy a chest with about 2000 evasion rating, so acrobatics will give me some survivability. But is this okay? What the hell is this guy? He did the same yesterday. Just too much. And the thing is, he did that in the last season as well. Okay, so is there anything that I want to grab that I don't have? Okay. I guess I'm okay. I just have like 4 less jewel slots than I should. That's of course always welcome and lovely. Scumbags. The only thing that we gained is, guys, the greater level of runes, so that's gonna give us a little more. Okay, so I wanna do a... Shall I do a greater fire in here? After I do the regearing, it could be a bit of a waste. Yeah, I think I should. Shall I? Cool. So what's the situation here? 69, okay? Cold is also 59, sadly. Let's do the quality here. This is here to stay for sure. Okay. So how much is the evasion? Only 60%, that's pretty bad. I guess we can do the remaining few levels here like this. And I didn't get a tier 5 map from these. Oh, hold up. This place didn't throw me any maps. So what is my map situation now? I do not. I thought I was done with this map, and the boss, if the final rare was supposed to drop. Oh, okay. The map is not done. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't do the map though. Okay. Now we need to do skills. Okay. So I'm gonna keep that wind dancer. We take these off because we will want that. That one goes off. Shield charge and leap slam can stay. There is no problem. Flame salvo comes off. Flame comes off. Gas arrow does come off. Okay. We also want Herald of Ice and Thunder, I think. So we don't have the amount of spirit for that, right? And the spirit has to come from, I think, the amulet, which we can do later, I would say. take a look at the gems. So the most important gems are the spirit ones because there are not too many of those. I seem to not have too many spirit gems. As in 0? Oh, that's a problem. I guess we'll have to go with this. Okay. So my problem is a Herald of Ash. We can't really go very high level because we don't have enough. So we did Thunder, Initiation, Cold Infusion, it's a nice source of income, I would say. Right? No. Slow and small. Bang, bang, bang. Elk, elk, elk. Okay. Rod of Thunder. I wanna cut what for it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, people are already started with the alts. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's close to an exalted, I think it's a good deal. When it drops a little bit further, maybe there would be no need, but at this point we need that currency, so okay. We were doing our gems, so shield charge and leap slam can stay that way. Herald of Ash we are done. Team Dancer should have blind in it. It's a nice combo, okay. Okay, now for the damage. What we want. What we want. We have tier 15 gems, I think, at the highest. Okay, let's cut them. We want explosive shot. And we want shock burst rounds. Okay, so let's do these. What am I doing? So how does this go? This is just the loading of them? This is just the loading. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have got it now, I think. Okay, so we load the explosive shot, and we load the shock burst rounds, and then we just fire it, right? So the crossbow thingy gets updated by itself. Let me see now. So guys, what is the Dragon's thingy doing for us? So it allows our fire damage to cause shock, right? And this one is meant for dealing shock damage to shocked enemies. What is hitting me? What is hitting me? Okay. Whoa. Is it because of the missing resistances? How was I dying so quickly? That was a little bit weird. Will take some getting used to, I guess. What are you saying, you dumbass? And shock burst rounds will help us freeze because it's doing lightning, right? So okay, how good was that? It was better than what we were doing, right? I hope it was, because we put our last cent into this. Okay. And of course, thing is, you might have noticed that I didn't even do any of the Jeweler's Orb things. So thing is, guys, I am sitting on one perfect Jeweler's Orb, which means, I can just use the perfect Jeweler's Orb and get 6 sockets on the thing, right? Question, of course, is it worth it? So let's also take a look at what the quality does for our beloved skills. Explosive shot is more in magnitude of ignite inflicted. Does that do anything? Because it doesn't ignite. Okay, so this does get. Okay, I'm gonna do that one there. I think we wanna go for the boss killer. It loads more. Yeah. And thing is, we can actually get a little bit more damage on this item, right? Okay, guys, big decision time. Well, perfect Jeweler's Orb is very valuable. Do I use it on my... I think explosive rounds is our core skill, and I feel like we should. Yeah, so the biggest decision so far. So guys, these two are the most expensive items I bought so far, and they don't add up to this in value. Let's just go for it. Hopefully it will be good. Explosive, here I come. We don't have the support jump conduction. Okay. I guess we want to do rares now. Let's do a rare. What did the fella want? He wanted the ring. That ring. So guys, yeah. The biggest thing I did this season was using the perfect Jeweler's Orb. Hopefully it's gonna be good enough. So now we need a lot of... Okay. Well, I think, guys, we can do this. Kind of more important. Ah, my old armor, I think. Yes, my old armor. It's a beautiful one. So after the Huntress buffs, a lot of people are rerolling Huntresses, I think. I mean, maybe Blizzard does it wrong to make the new character OP, guys. Right? Maybe they are exaggerating it a little bit too much, but I think GGG is definitely making it wrong by keeping the character garbage. Right? I mean, it's a new character. You should, give people some incentive to play the new one, right? Okay, so the thing is, guys, don't forget that the dragon, the 3 dragons, does not make this deal lightning damage, right? It just makes the fire damage coming from the explosive shot do not build up ignite threshold, but shock threshold, right? And the shock burst rounds combo with shocked enemies, they deal increased damage against shocked enemies. So yeah, that's our combo, right? We utilize, and that will help us freeze with those rounds. So there is that. Okay, so that map is done, right? Now we can try another map. We can try oh, that's the corrupted nexus. Okay. Well, I can't do that map. Okay, I should have gone there. Okay, whatever. Okay, now it's gonna get a little interesting, guys. So we have respect. But of course, there is still much more to correct. We need to recover a little bit now. And the thing is, I can't use the best crossbows because I just don't have enough stats right now. So, I mean, the map we should be able to get through with. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just the mana is also okay. Okay, doesn't look bad, does it? There is a problem with survival though, and guys, my HP didn't drop. So what's the problem? And as a squishy range character, of course, shield charge is not as good anymore because, guys, I can't really afford to charge into. Okay. Skill jump 15. Okay. We need a little more damage, I guess. Got the Regal Orb. Okay. So at this point, I don't think we should be doing any maps that are not rares. Tier 5 and up. I was a little bit afraid, guys, because there was the problem of getting killed, right? There is also that. Now we are 74. Of course, guys, a 6 socket this early on in the season is mighty good. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? We want okay, so 2,200, 5,500. What? How did that damage not increase? Oh my god, what did I do? He's blocking it all? I just don't follow. But are you annoying? Are you that little bit annoying? Are you a little bit annoying? Wearing a shield does not mean you are immune to everything. Okay? That's idiotic. So I mean, he's wearing a shield and my build is done. I'm sorry, he is wearing a shield, right? They need to do something about these shielded fellas. It's, as I said, idiotic. First crown. Now this is faster, obviously. Why are you not hitting? Hold up. Why are you? Why? So guys, our boss killer ability works only on shock targets. So we have to shock them with oh no. And shock burst rounds, I think, is firing a little randomly. You did not die there. Okay. Artificer Zorb, long live tier 5 man. I'd soon be able to drop the socket and quality picking. It's not that impressive yet, is it now? If you are being honest. I can upgrade one of these. So guys, the biggest upgrade I think at this point for me is upgrading my chest. I want to wait for 75 for that, then upgrade my chest, and because my evasion rating right now is awful, and I want my evasion rating to be not awful. I don't think so, but let's try it. Do I have any spirit stuff here? No, it sells, right? Okay. Would that sell somehow? I doubt it, but the problem is it doesn't sell, it won't sell. These garbage flasks, I think I should just retire them. But I did sell one of them for 2 exalted, which was good. Okay. And the respec was so expensive. This was 100%, guys. The nerfs are really real. Dang. I also need to get my hands on some real, I believe, jewels. What would we want? Obvious stuff with crossbows. I have 2 jewel slots right now. Let's go on with this map. this is what's inflicting so much damage though? Why am I near death? Yeah. The evasion that we have is insufficient, I think. Whoa. Okay. It's not very cool. Whew. So guys, as long as you can't isolate the rare, that strategy is not very good. Because I believe shock burst rounds, just fire around at random enemies, and when they are not shocked, it doesn't do all that much damage. We should be able to kill the rares with the explosive rounds only. Didn't die? Why are you doing so little damage? Okay, I think we should be using our first elk ever on our map. So this is going to give us 2 sockets. See? Yeah guys, I'm not very satisfied with the performance of explosive rounds against oh my god. Wow. Okay, so there is a problem, and we somehow can't shock. It's weird, right? Because the damage is not as expected. Okay. Am I lagging? Not again. I'm lagging. That's nice. So for example, the delirium on my map is wasted, guys. Take a look at the lag, by the way. I can barely play. Because why is it persisting like so? It's inexplicable. At 75 we will be able to replace our chest, which hopefully will give us a better amount of survivability. Yeah, guys, I'm just not evading, right? The penalty on acrobatics and other nodes has not helped. I think I sadly will have to keep it a little bit more low key until I can hit 75. So what I want is a really high evasion chest, guys. We have a lot of bonuses to our evasion from our chest. Whoa, he was killing me. Dang. Okay, we have a shrine there. Oh, we have a boss in the map. I guess, guys, now is the time to see what shock rounds are made of. And our Herald of Ash being very low level doesn't help. Maybe we'll just go and buy a low level Spirit Gem. Herald of Ash is not very low level. Herald of Thunder is very low. And we also want Herald of Ice. Yeah. At 75, we are going to go into that upgrade business, but where we have a problem. I mean, I just don't have too much resource, right? I mean, I am planning on spending the divine that I have. And I've got one divine and I'm planning on spending that one on. Okay, so that was actually somewhat better than usual, right? I'm planning on spending the divine on a chest, right? And after that, I just won't have too much left. We'll be able to do them all. So let me try this. Okay. Not bad, right? Decent damage. Yeah. So guys, that's why 3 dragons is crucial to the build, right? It makes our explosive shot, shock them, and shock burst rounds deals extra damage when they are stunned. So that's how and why we can kill them. Okay. Oh, Chimera. Oh, he's doing extreme amounts of damage though. Okay. Okay, that wasn't very bad, was it? Okay. We got an Overseer tablet. I want to make room for that heavy plate there. Okay. Yeah, don't ask. And it's forcefully persisting, so somewhat annoying. Okay, so what do I try? Ritual was extremely frustrating, but there is money in it. Okay, I want to make some money before, or at least shortly after. Okay. What am I trying there? 5 exalted, is that 2? It should definitely be worth 5 exalted, and it should also be worth 10 exalted, I would say. Okay. Also take that to the 5 exalted club. Okay, we got our first tier 6 map. Okay, I think we can try to go up. Tier 6 I think we can handle. It was decent, by the way. I mean, yeah, probably a little bit slow, but on the boss. But we were able to kill the boss at least. Okay, let's go. Would that work? The armor is not high. Okay, let me do this first. Could try an elk. I don't think it would sell for an elk, and I don't think it should sell for an elk, but I don't know. Yeah, that's the chest we are wearing. I can also upgrade the amount of evasion that we get from it because I just put less rider rolls in it. But I don't think we should be investing more into it. Life, 40 mana, 33 lightning resistance. I'll try an elk. Strength, no. Up to 2 maps. Excuse me? 2 maps? What do you mean 2 maps? Quantity and rarity though. Hold up, that's not very good though. Okay, that should be worth 1 exotic maybe? Maybe. Okay, the ritual, I'm gonna use it, I think. Okay, so I can use actually 2 tablets in here, right? Ritual and that boss one maybe? 2 maps, so weak. But a breach map, breach tablet would definitely be a waste of time, I think. Irradiated is an idea, I suppose. What do we have? Only irradiated. Map size, increase spirits is an idea. Let's do those. Bang, bang. Because we did a tier 5 map, the number of influenced maps has gone up by 31%. Okay, so do I dare doing a tier 6 map and irradiated, which means it's gonna be level 71 or something. Right there. And I think I should definitely use at least the regal on it. It's been persisting a while. Okay, let me try. So I think 75 is around the corner if we can make it through this map. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, not too good, but so this is with approximately 500 damage crossbow, guys. We can also improve that if you want. Okay, my last ritual map was awful. This is definitely not that bad. So the thing is, guys, I think, when mapping, so the shock burst rounds, I'm afraid, are why do we get so many monsters? Shock burst rounds are, I think, I would say, boss only, because they fire randomly, and if the target is not shocked, it doesn't do anything. So sinister exit. Level 16 skill gem. Normally I would laugh at this, but yeah, I think I need it, right? I am having a fit. Okay, I actually need that. Okay. By the way, DMC, get a kick out of this. So, I have noticed this last season. I never looked at it. So they added a unique tablet for each kind, right? And it does something special. So, for example, I believe the irradiated one allows you to enter maps that are in range that are not connected. And what the tablet one does is it gives you infinite rerolls. But there is one problem with that. I mean, you get 25% discount from Atlas passives. And are you here, by the way? The way that the channel is deserted, I kind of want to make sure the person that I'm talking to is here, because otherwise it goes into thin air. Okay, I will wait for you to reply. So guys, so in practice, this is a tier 7 map, right? Because it's a tier 6 map with irradiation on it. So guys, I can't bombard that rare with the shock burst rounds because not every target in range is shocked. So for mapping, we will have to, I'm afraid, stick to. This is good XP, by the way. For mapping, I think we will have to stick to explosive rounds purely. And I think that's why what I did was a good call. Oh, I'm dying, please. Okay, that was lucky, but how am I on the brink of death so quick? Mostly it's because of the nerfs. Okay. So I have not a very good vibe coming from this one. Oh, by the way, guys, now omens are guaranteed. Every single ritual screen will at least contain one omen. So and the first omen map I did, I got the corruption thingy, corruption omen. But how and why am I dying so fast? And how are we getting so many monsters? It's way too close at all times. I really am thinking about buying that level 16 gem. It's a little bit pathetic, but okay. We should also at this point start considering doing our third ascendancy. Right now we have only 4 points. we should be additional projectiles would be mighty lovely. And now we can finally get our hands on. Aha! I got a level 16 gem. And let's see how much damage that adds. I'm curious. 15s are not really very important. We get 15s a lot. How am I not shocking it? Okay, 16. So let me take a look at this. 2,297. It should go above 2,400, I think. It actually went lower. I'm guessing there are some stuff that's going on. We leveled the thing up, right? Yeah, 2,400. Right. So we are level 75 now. At 78 we will be able to equip level 18 gems. So guys, if we somehow get our hands on level 17 gems, we can equip them directly, right? Or we have a wisp. Okay, that should be painful. Sadly, it's not really face roll yet, guys. And we are even investing as well. So guys, playing this game as it is, makes me wonder, what was the need for a nerf? Where was a nerf needed? It's mighty hard. Our boy is tanking. That's what you drop? Spirit? Really? It's a little bit underwhelming, if I might be so bold. Okay, ritual is for some reason very, very hard for us. I don't understand why. The number of spawns that we are getting is insane. Did they change it, or it's just that painful because we are somewhat weak? Couldn't tell. Hello, RDL. RDL. Okay. Oh no. So crowded, guys. See, this is the thing that weirds me out. Why is it so crowded after killing so many? So many guys. I mean, that's not my experience at all. I'm just attacking and attacking and attacking and dealing millions of damage. No one is dying. Well, the ones, and we have so many monsters. Just doesn't end. What is this? Why does it not end? Insane. Just insane. Okay, so level 16 skill gem. It's just gonna be helpful for the thing. I guess we can just reroll. Is that worth anything? I'm gonna guess no. I will just reroll, I think. Dexter Alchemy. Goodbye. Shall I just do this nameless of taking a look at these? Just go like that. So it's so that's when this comes in handy at this point. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Could you give it a rest? Could you? I mean, yeah, it might have been a mistake, guys. So this one is definitely not very enjoyable, right? This tier 6 map experience. But, you know, we can do it by the looks of it. Yeah. I guess the boss killing ability works. Incoming lasers from some priest. Oh, guys, you know, I thought, no, they wouldn't be able to kill me like that. They could, right? Because, you know, they are white monsters without anything special. So, of course, they could just, you know, kill me. And I didn't realize there were 3 of them. I had killed 1 of them. Isn't it beautiful, bro? White monsters able to do abilities that last for 10 seconds or so, which go across screens. Breach is gonna be mighty dangerous. Let's not get any more ads. This doesn't go. It's not going very good. Wow, my first breach splinter, guys. It closes that quickly? Okay. My old bow is selling. I think it's actually selling for cheap. It's a good bow. And I have invested a lot into it. Oh, it's actually not selling. So, Dextral Alchemy. How much are these? No stock. No stock. They sell for 3 regals. And now it's no stock. Maybe I should just use it the way it looks. We have 2 greater stones. The verse rune and we have already 2. Beautiful. Okay. Oh. 182% damage? Really now? By the way, funny thing is I have gotten a divine, but I haven't gotten any chance or an almond so far. I'm guessing because they drop in a little bit higher map tiers or something. Okay, so we are finally 75, eh? Oh, there's that. That doesn't look very bad, does it? I'll try 2 exalted maybe. Oh, I do have a spirit gem actually. Of thunder going much higher is something that we want. Okay. So quarter staff, let's try that. 2 exalted. That one. We'll try 1 exalted. Oh, that's actually a good one. Divine. The life is on a low tier, but the fire resistance is pretty good. Let me try 10 exalted. Probably too much, but we can just knock it off, knock it down. So let's buy ourselves a chest. Oh, I am Kaya. I missed your other donations. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go for a chest, right? We can grab a high evasion chest for the neighborhood of Divine, which is pretty good. Okay. Let me try this one. And there is a really good one out there. And sad thing is it requires level 70 and not 75, so we didn't need to do the grind. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It's actually cheap if you can buy it, but the guy is not going to reply. So guys, yeah, I think that's the price that we should dedicate our precious divine to, and not the stupid 3 dragons. So it should add a lot to our survivability, because I think, so guys, right now when we are fully stacked, we have 58% evasion, right? It's garbage, and it's gonna go pretty high, I think. Okay. Oh, the guy actually replied. Okay, guys, our only and precious divine is going. The guy has a pretty good one. High evasion. Beautiful, guys. So let's take a look at this. So our evasion is 46% now, without the thing. $57. Let's max it. 67%. We're still low, sadly, but what can you do? The penalty on the So some laws have been changed to have less evasion, and also acrobatics penalty has been increased. All in all, makes it pretty nasty. It used to be a 70% penalty, now it's a 75% penalty. How much can I sell this for? There's a bit of life, does it count? Divine? I don't believe you, but let me try. No stock is insane. I just want to get rid of it somehow. That's what that means. Okay. So we want some gem cutters prisms to do the quality. We want some skill gems. So we are going to reach 78, right? We want some level 18 skill gems or something. Okay, let's just keep at it. Okay, so that's going to be very short. Do I want to do tier 6 there? I guess I could. Regal, go. Ignited ground? Is that a new burning ground? So it doesn't do damage. I think that's their way of nerfing burning ground, right? Because burning ground was dealing damage immediately, so the ignited ground does only ignite you and doesn't do damage. That's what I understand from it. Carpet bombing gear. Why am I not firing? Okay, slow melee. Please bring more. No. Well, actually, I'm gonna give it to them. That was a good way of. Okay. That's how it deals damage, eh? You saw that, guys? That was nice. For once. And let's take a look at this. Yes, the ignite. Ah, yes. Well, that was smart, right? I'm gonna give it to them. I'm hoping burning ground doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Because, guys, the other two, don't deal damage like that. Right? I mean, this one dealing damage is fine, but yeah. Because the other two were actually just doing the default afflictions, right? Map completed, but oh, okay, so that's a little bit disappointing because I thought the boss was going to give us a map. It didn't, and that means we don't have a tier 6 map anymore. It is what it is. I'm not liking it though. Okay, so now we can engage the map, right? Oh, level 48 with this much DPS. Now I'm going to try an elk again. Elk, 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 elk. Okay, bang, bang. Yeah, guys, I would really love to be done with this. We are not very far, at least, I guess. Okay, so the socket thingy is actually, I think, coming to an end. Well, I will have to replace a lot of gear. There is that. Okay, so how is our situation? Okay, that's the real deal. We are a little bit short on fire, we are a little bit short on cold, and we are fine for lightning. Yeah, we should definitely replace these. I should also replace that. Yeah. So the thing is, I don't think we can bear this cost right now, right? So maybe we should. Okay, so what do I have in there? I have fire. Can't touch that. We need the fire. I have lightning there. I can and should touch that lightning there, right? I don't need that lightning resistance. I do have enough. I should also get myself a belt maybe. Belts are mighty expensive. So what do I have on my belt? I have fire and cold. I need them both. I could maybe use a little bit more life in it. Okay. Belt. What do I want? About life. Maybe a little bit more life. And I want some. I'm getting fire and cold actually. I mean, they are immediately asking for a divine. Some resistances, some life, boom, divine. Yeah. Well, I would respectfully disagree that these belts are worth a divine. But yeah, that's how the pricing is. So guys, you know, I want to get like 40, 50 life on top of this and like 10, 15 resistance. Boom, divine. Okay. For 7 Exalted, I can cap my fire resistance and I can almost cap my cold. And get a very little amount of life out of it. No, I don't like that. Because guys, the thing is, as you might notice, you know, I'm not selling, you know, in multiple divines or multiple exalteds anyway, right? I'm just, you know, one out, one X, one out, one X, you know, and not that very frequently. take mark with this. I guess can be used for bosses. Elon Huntress, okay. The unlikeliest items are selling. Okay. So I have 3 reservation abilities now that reserve 19, right? And I want to do like 1 or 2 more for ease of Okay, so what that means is I will want 40 spirit out of my emerald. Not 40, 50. 50. 50 is somewhat sick. Can we afford that kind of stuff? So guys, we want the Herald of Ice as well. So we want the Herald of Ice, Thunder and Ash. And also Overwhelming Presence will help us. So, you see this? What a long cooldown this has. I see. Okay. We are up to 2.5k now. How did we go up by that much? Yeah, we can't get the spirit of the chest. Yeah, but 40 life is of course a little bit embarrassing. I might have. Maybe I should have bought that belt that I was talking about. That's an idea. Going pretty broke, by the way. Okay, so what do I want? What do I want? I want a neck, right? I want an amulet. So what do we want out of it? If that resistance goes away, if that, okay, we definitely have enough dexterity to use everything that we have. If we can't get dexterity from the amulet, right? That's something. We want life, obviously. Spell damage doesn't do anything, so we want life, stats, attributes, and resistances. Okay. Do we have the power for this though? I'm not sure. So we are losing out on 30 dexterity and 27 cold resistance. So guys, I want to get this done without spending, without changing too much gear. So 50 spirit is achievable thanks to the beautiful solar amulets, which have spirit as their implicit. Sadly, the prices go immediately up to Divine Neighborhood again. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, we are going to lose even more life out of this, but so yeah guys, the currency is a little bit too close. So our resistance will remain intact. I guess that's the important part. Life is gonna go garbage. So we will now also need, I believe, spirit gems. Try this. Whew. It has too budget, way too budget. What do we have here? So Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice is... It does require intelligence, right? Which means we can't really go very high on the Herald of Ice, but how high can we not go? Or how high can we go? Let's take a look at this. How much? It's intelligence and dexterity, and we have 49 intelligence, which means we can do like level 10, right? Can't go any higher. In the future we probably will be, but right now people are charging over 1 exalted for it. No. Okay, level 7-6 lich. What do I want? No. Pain is real, guys. Okay, Herald of Ice. Which one is it, Herald of Ice? Templar. It's monk. Okay. What does remote skill mean, buddy? What does remote skill mean? Okay, so I think we have to retire deep slam. What do we want on the Herald of Ice? Okay, well, we are lost field support, but let's do that. Who's using cold infusion? So broke, guys. Jeez. Cold infusion. Whoop. Okay. I think we sadly will have to retire shield charge as well, because I'm going to put in one more skill. I miss you, buddy. We want overwhelming presence. So how much strength does it require? At level 10 it requires 83 strength, so that means we want another level 10 support check. The resistances are a tad little better thanks to us getting do I want to do an exalted there? I definitely want to do that. Oh yes, that was very nice, guys. We got 22 strength there, which would allow us to do level 12. Overwhelming presence there alongside with level 12 Herald of Ash. Okay. Whatever is cheapest. The poorness is killing me. And thing is, guys, I am just looking for a mid-level spirit gem. You can't have them for cheaper than 12. Oh, it's insane. And you know, that's above an exalted. It's about an exalted. Slightly above, I think. So weird. So whenever I'm buying, the prices are pretty hefty. Whenever I'm selling, you know, they are rather cheap. Okay. Well, the good news is that we get our support gems, etc. in order now. Okay. So we have the fire resistance there. These cannot touch. We have 69 inch. So if I get my hands on a +5 all resistance, thingy, that's gonna be 74 all. Works for the time being, but I would also maybe want to upgrade my boots. It's not very good, right? But I'm not very sure if I would be able to. I would very much be able to afford it, right? Because I'm missing 10% movement speed there. I would like to get my hands on. We are spending like mad. That will help us inflict our They even nerfed the presence radius, I think. Let me take a look at the boot. Immediately asking for device. This is so stupid. How? Just 35% movement speed boots, and immediately they are asking for divines. Not everything is worth divines. Dang. So okay, should be easy. After this we go back to our tier 5 maps. Shall we do this? Oh. Oh, that's a problem. That's a very different problem. Oh. Cars 4 modes. So guys, thing is, I'm quite literally out of maps we could buy from Doriane. Well, I guess that's simpler, right? The tier 5 map and alking it. They're a little bit too poor though, I don't like it. And what do we want to install? Let's say 69 each. Let's also take a look at the price of the +5 all resistance thingy. I have Exalted Orb. I want the 5 all res. Which one is that? Oh my god. 4 Exalted. Three Exalted. Shall I pay? Screw it. Yeah, 74 each. Yeah, I would say we need to recover a little bit. We don't have currency, we don't have gold. Wow. Quite pressed, eh? So do I want to do a tier 5 mapping there? And the annoying thing is, Dorian, it doesn't sell the lower tier maps. Right? I mean, he does sell us tier 5 maps because we have completed tier 6. But he doesn't sell us tier 4, 3, or 2, or 1. I mean, I guess I should be able to handle it. I guess. Let's go. 9k, dang, frigging expensive. Let's go. How many revive rights do I have? Please not be 1. I have 2. Okay, 2 is something, I guess. And guys, I have sadly experienced something that was pretty annoying. I now have two Atlas points only, and I have done a Nexus, right? But my problem is that I also found and did a unique map that also gave me 2 more points, right? So imagine, I went to the core, the Nexus, I did it, I got 2 points. I am actually stuck on this one, 8,179% increased tribute. Interesting. So I did the Nexus, I got my 2 points, I spent them, but as you know, the servers have been very unstable, right? DCs and rollbacks all the time. And I never paid attention to it, right? And today I found a unique map and did it, right? I had an untainted paradise over here, right? And I did it, and now I'm like, wow, nice, 4 points early on, and I went to spend them, and I had only 2 points. And so the thing is, so I couldn't quite understand because they don't make it properly clear. So are my 2 points permanently wasted? Am I screwed? That will be somehow fixed, I'm hoping. Or, my 2 points were actually rolled back and I couldn't just distribute them. The Nexus. Or the unique map points are awarded only after you reach 30 points. Yeah, I'm confused about that. And of course, it will make my start a little bit worse, but hopefully we are not permanently screwed. And I would normally look there, right? I have 2 points, I'm getting 2 more, etc. This time around I just didn't. And thing is, of course, that also means I have played without those points assigned for quite a little bit of time. Okay, so let's do this. This is pretty important. Let's see what happens. I'm Deadeye. Okay, let's go. Oh, hold on. Wrong thing is loaded. Okay. And a nice thing is, guys, mana is not a problem, right? It's pretty nice. It feels much better somehow. And guys, we have not gotten any damage upgrades. Oh, there is the health of ice as well, right? There's that. Okay, well. Because now we need to recover a little bit of currency for sure. Oh. How did I get that surround? Yeah, it is. Feeling much better. And of course we are going to get skill levels, right? We are going to get sockets on our skills. There goes our Alk. Crest shield. Oh, I don't have the thing anymore, right? I don't have the shield charge anymore. And of course, because due to the nature of our build, guys, it wasn't that good anymore. In the campaign, it's very good because there is a lot of mindless running around. But in the maps, it's just not very easy to do. $67 is so bad. Level 16 skill gem means I think we got the thing. Yes, more shock burst rounds. Desert room. A little bit of energy shield is also okay, I guess. I should just leave the 15s on the ground, we don't need them. You guys, everyone is asking for divine immediately. You're like, hi, I would like to bang divine. What's going on? Divine is rather valuable. And guys, if I was asking for serious stuff like 100 life boots with 35% movement speed and 60 total resistance, sure, right, divines. I was just looking for some resistances, any amount of life, and 35% movement speed. Didn't even ask for evasion. Nope. Okay, so we should have done tier 2 here, guys, but I didn't really want to use my alchemy orb on a tier 2 stupid map. I maybe actually should have saved that to the boss, right? The shrine. Yeah, I'm thinking. Okay, but there is one thing that's nice now. We can definitely handle the rares. Right? We can definitely handle the rares without the boss killer. Shock burst rounds. I also should be upgrading my jewels, right? The jewels are just garbage I have found when leveling. Okay, so guys, that's gonna be the boss for us, I think. Oh, it's immediately coming, okay? Doriani, my man. Oh yes, so guys, that means it did not count my first. Wow. So guys, it's a little bit annoying because it has definitely hampered my speed, but as you can see, so what happened was that I got the points from the unique, but the first nexus I have cleansed did not count. I mean, it's better than getting permanently screwed, but yeah, I mean, I did get screwed to a non-mediocre degree. Okay, so 4 points now, please. Finally. I'm not very sure, guys. Actually, I just went for quantity. Quantity is very valuable. Maps are not going to be as big industry anymore, though, because people are able to just buy 1 tier lower what they had completed from Doriani. Nice. Now I have classed maps. I guess I should have told by. Yeah, so the corruption on the stayed. Okay, I get it. Okay. So shall I do these ritual maps? Fractured map. Shall I do a fractured map? 70% reduced experience gain. What? Why? Why? Okay, I want to do a fractured map. And also we will get an expedition there. Okay, first of all. So guys, does this worth using an alcohol? I'm gonna do it. And I'm screwed, yes. Lesson learned. Let me try. I'm trying to get my app to payoffs. Okay, desert. By the way, I can actually cap my fire resistance if I want. I can get that 1 fire resistance. There is no need. I think we can just go for a belt. I mean, if I only didn't have to pay 1 divine for a belt that just says hi, yeah, it's mighty annoying. Yeah, I'm getting annoyed by this. So weird. Why? I'm just trying to get a decent belt upgrade. So the belt upgrade would cap our resistances. Okay. And thing is, guys, the way that we are a little bit better at. Shall I do the alk here as well? So I'm not very sure about these guys. I mean, I think we might have profited here. Or I might have eaten my words. So 1 more resistance, and it would have been valuable. Yeah. With a single 17, I'll try to sell it for what I spent on it. Strong boxes, rarity. Okay. Where was I keeping the tablets? Okay. Let's identify my man. I'm gonna get rid of this torture soon. Plus 3 melee skills, but I don't think so. I mean, we do have room there. I'll just do an arc. Oh! Oh! Okay. Just the +2 spell skills. Wow. And the implicit that we have is pretty good as well. Should be able to maybe. We got also a good number of maps. Sadly, we are doing a level that's below our level. Oh, I can do this one. Whoa. So, hold up, guys. Deferring favors at ritual altars in area cost 8,179% increased tribute. So I thought, it was a bit of a joke they did on the Nexus. It actually is a thing. Okay, this is a lovely map. I'm gonna go like this. Having 2 revive rights is nice, right? Being able to die once is good. That 22 strength that we have gotten on the amulet was very nice. Do they have life or something? Why are they surviving? Hmm. 2% increase quantity, 113% increase rarity. Oh no. Yes. I knew what was coming, right? You almost one-shotted me. That was lucky though. That we were watching. What's this size? What's this monster? What the hell? Enhanced map, eh? Okay. Okay. So these are not as garbage. Alright, fine. No. Don't kill me. Okay, we got a tablet there. Could be valuable. Oh, what's damaging me? He bled me? What's going on? Why am I not firing? Oh, The first time around we did this stuff. Get to the road, okay. Okay, well, we will get out of this. Oh, no. Oh, we also have... Oh, he has a widow helicopter. Okay, we could make money there. The exile is here. I don't like that. Really? That's actually pretty nice. So guys, early in the season I got a 244 Widow Hail. It wasn't selling, so I just went YOLO and corrupted it. Sadly it went down to 205 or something, yeah. Oh, that garbage spear is selling for 1 exalted. Okay, sorry. I guess it wasn't garbage. Okay, nice. Because I wanna have a little bit more breathing room in terms of currency. Being fully broke is not enjoyable at all. Okay, so what's the situation? I want to take a look at this exotic coinage. There's exalted orb. I'll just do a one-on-one, please. One-on-one. I'll also want to take a look at this. Oh, they are valuable. Okay, I'll do that 4-on-1. Yes, sure, it's fine. Okay. I'll put you in the storage tab. I got 2. Quantity of items 5%. 18 maps. I'm gonna try 10 exalted on this. What about this one? This one has rarity, etc. I'm gonna try 10 exalted on that one as well. So guys, instead of expedition thingies, these are sadly bad. 46 spirit. I'll try 1 exalted on it again. Would that work? I'm not sure. 235% again. Shall I dare, guys? Can I sell it? I think I shall dare. Oh, what am I doing? 3rd socket. Well, I have found a good, really good belt. Really good belt, by the way. I'm gonna guess that he actually mistested it. He meant to list it for 2 divine, I'm guessing. Would have been an extremely good purchase if we could, but I don't think so. What about this widow here? I'm gonna try for 5 exalted. Would that go for an elk? I'm gonna guess no, but let's try it. I should sell all of these. It's also not waste too much time. At 15 gems I should really stop. Well, what's up with those monsters? Invulnerability, or okay, that's what was it. Oh, they are ox touched. I have not realized that there was a spirit somewhere. That's why they weren't dying at all. Where is the NPC that escorts though? Greater Desert Rail. I approve. Wow, we have some new monsters. I have just let Chaos Resistance go. We should get a little at some point, but not now, that's for sure. Can't handle. Not bad, right? Whoa, how could I do that decent damage? And Rare died rather fast. Oh my, that huge fella is scaring me. He's the one that almost one-shot us, I think. Druid Circlet, Tier 2. Whoa. Whoa, Inquisitor Crown Tier 3. You are not shocked, eh? Now you are. Okay. Bullying time over, fellas. Okay, ritual is gonna make me go crazy. Am I too weak, or they did change ritual? Because I'm feeling like we are getting a lot of spawns. Luxurious road. And we are full again. That big fella isn't dead, okay. Big fella is mighty dangerous, so. Okay, I guess. Sad. Oh, that's not bad. That actually could be okay. But hold on. That one. Let me see. Yes. I'm gonna do 2 exalted, or shall I do 1 exalted? Another greater desert rune. So yeah, do we use the elk? I'm running on elk. Decent amount of damage maybe? 2 exalted. Elk is just too valuable, I think, to try that. Okay, so what is the situation? All of our armor is full quality, we have full sockets. We have 4 socket openers. Quality, yeah, when we upgrade our armor, it's not gonna fly. Let's just go back in and get back to the grind. Because I'm looking to skip the okay. I'll do the rituals last, I guess. I'm looking forward to skip the socket and quality items. But as it is, we can't. So we need to go higher map tiers where that currency drops directly, right? I mean, they do now, but not very frequently. Okay. Also, we are leveling. Okay, that's good. Oh, ritual tablet. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Well, they are still mighty valuable. That hasn't changed. One of the few things that didn't change. Oh, no. What kind of damage is that, though? So rude. Why are you not dying, sir? You should start turning off some of the runes, because guys, some of the runes you just never use. No, it's iron and the resistance runes, I think. The others don't get used. Okay, let me not start picking these up. The ritual. I'll do it at the end. Oh. Oh. That was nice. So the lightning damage, lucky. That's a little bit of damage for boss killing only. It's not too big. But buddy, what is that damage, please? Okay. So I want to go to the boss. I'm gonna switch there. Okay. Boss first. I remember something about Candlemas being nerfed to a degree. That's good for us, I guess. Let's say acceptable. Am I full again? This is getting a little bit old. But the ritual tablet was lucky. I wonder if I should keep at it or just increase the review thing and quantity. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say, okay, so we want to get our hands on some currency, so I'm gonna try the divine. If it works, it's going to be our first divine sale. Bang, bang, bang. No, no, no. Actually looks fine, but again quantity, and this time around 4 maps. Well, this doesn't look bad. Let me try 5 exalted. guys, it's time to cry. It's time to do ritual. Let's go. Didn't die somehow so far. Roll, okay, let's go. Ritual. None of them are very close, I guess. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, and it's for the first time it's tornadoes or rats, which is terrible. This time it was very modest. This is kind of worth. Hold up, what's that? No, this could be worth buying. This definitely could be worth buying. Okay, let's go. We have only 3 altars. The level of challenge we had before in the altar thingies was pretty annoying, but this is rather mild. I just don't know why the others that we have done were so hard. So guys, we would definitely like some skill level upgrades. We can handle 17 now, and in 2 levels we will be able to also. Oh, what happened there? Game paused without me pausing it. Okay, this is more like my previous experiences. It's painful, very painful. Didn't die somehow. So guys, why am I considering the low minion skills? So in case you don't know, hello guys, the minion stuff has been nerfed. So now we can't have +5 minion skills on scepters anymore. We can have +4, and guys, that of course means, okay, I'm dying, I'm definitely dying. I haven't died. I shot in the wrong direction. No. No. Yuck. Yuck. Hüseyin spear bufflandı arada. Ondan da olmuş. Let me go, please. Tornadoes of rats. We made it out somehow. Okay, we have an exalted, which we could consider, so we have a lot. Right? You know, I could actually do that on my belt. I'll get 2 modifiers at once. Okay. +3 projectiles. Okay, I mean, not sure. 92, that's so cheap. Let me get that. Let me get this. Shall I just say screw it and grab everything? Hold up, that's potential. Everything okay. It's done. Okay. What did I get? I got 20 armor. And I got thorns. Yeah, nice insult. I guess I'll try 1x, 1 elk for this one. Oh. Cleansed masters, those are going to drop. Fractured dog, I'm guessing. Reduce the experience gain. Why would you reduce my experience gain? Shall I do a regal on it? I guess I shouldn't be doing a tier 6 map. That's not a rare. I can't spam exalteds on it, guys. Yeah. Can't really. I should have just the life goes better. I think we should try to increase our map tiers. Oh, we have a thing. Boar touched. Okay. There is something weird. I'm not firing at times. It has run away. Okay. Yeah, we have used it. I guess, guys, that does kind of explain that. We can't really go very much higher, so we are not doing these maps properly, right? If you cannot chase the spirit down, that's a problem. You should be able to. Acrid Wand. Okay. I not click on it? Okay. Why is it not done? We have the moment of resurgence. That's pretty cheap. Could actually buy it. Something like that as well. Is that Acrid Wand any valuable, I wonder? Aha, 17. I can use it. Okay. So let's take a look. Hold up, I was trying to take a look at it. Max level Bobby and Bewitch My Bow. I'm guessing we are gonna Bewitch My Bow. Oh, we have it. Okay, good. So guys, yeah, at this point we are poor and every single trade offer. Go for it. The bow. Okay. And Bewitch My Bow and what's that one? Nice. What it is. So let's take a look. Shock burst rounds. How do I have that much damage? Oh no, the shock exposition. It goes up and down. I don't understand. But yeah. I mean, around 5% damage up. It's not really very sufficient, but wow. Guys, twin bows are very overrated and very overpriced. Well, I normally wouldn't have even tried this, but I did, and take a look at this. Okay, 16. I could get voltaic mark. I think I did those shock burst rounds already level 16. Okay, I guess we can go. Voltaic mark, I guess. Sure. Okay. Would that be worth anything? Probably not, right? Try it. Curse Carver. +4 level of despair skills. What is despair? Oh, it's actually valuable. Let me try one exalted. If we get spammed in this, because we can just change. You can. So guys, if we do a do-over of our armor, we definitely don't have enough armor scraps. The weapon, we don't have enough for the weapon either. So at this point, I sadly can't. But I can do more damage, right? If I put greater iron runes instead of iron runes, I can do one. Or I could just upgrade this for a divine. That's another option for sure. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Stress level is rear. Greater iron rule. Ooh, that's worth like 2 exalted, I think. I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna activate it. I mean, it's getting a little bit better, but slightly valuable stuff that we have, we need to sell them. Ooh. Ooh. One more level on the skill was good, but it's slow. It's a vision rune. So shall we go for, get divine and a better bow, or crossbow rather? Or shall we upgrade what we have? Smithing hammer. It's a garbage one, I think. Oh, so full. Those big fellas are scaring me. How do we get so little XP? It's the map with 70% reduced XP, I think. Why is that not getting, guys, I mean the filling, the inventory fill rate is somewhat insane. Yeah, this is definitely not optimal. Maybe I should really stop picking them up. Dang. Great rival. Yeah, this is worth about 2 exalt, I think, at this time. Mighty valuable. Okay. Oh, 166 life. I'm gonna try and so problem is we are doing low content and therefore we are getting low level stuff, right? I'm gonna go so the sooner I can be rid of. So guys, artificial orb around 10 should be, I think, okay. Armorers we need around 60, I think, so let's get to it. It takes such a long time. Okay. Wow. And when it works, it's insanely good. I guess we can have a little bit of help while I'm doing this ritual. Oh no, the big one. Because this is so long. Take a look at this. We have been fighting for ages. I mean, yeah, it's not ending, right? We are getting more spawns. Yeah, I'm getting frustrated with this. I mean, and don't spawn anymore, okay? Okay, and you can end. I don't want more spawns. What is this? So unnecessary. Oh. Skill jump level 16. We don't need any skill jump 16, right? The mark. Could do emergency reload, I guess. Reduced XP is so awful. Damn, surviving those hits. I need some additional damage, guys. Yeah, well, I kinda need everything. I need survivability and damage, but... So guys, because the idea is to climb to higher map tiers, and right now we have a 6-socket explosive round, so no excuse to be made there. I guess we can earn some passives and whatnot, but Damage is too low. Omen of Resurgence already gone. Why do reduced XP maps exist? Why do we have that? And guys, I really don't appreciate the length of these fights, and it's not because of my damage being bad, right? I mean, my damage might be not up to par, but still, these fights, I mean, I am killing a mighty good amount here. And they spawn minutes upon minutes on end. What's with this? Regular will only add suffix. What does that mean? Severe. Just waste time. There. That was okay. I don't wanna go back to base anymore if I can help it. It's just too inefficient, guys. We take, I don't know how long, but very, very long per map. Tier 16, I'm guessing those are worthless as well, but we can try. Picking up too much garbage. Just too much garbage. How much DPS is this? 323. Not worth anything, I'm guessing. That's not worth anything either. Hold up. Movement speed, even though low. Too exalted, it says. Let's try. Would be nice. That dextral thingy I think is worthless. Elk. Nope. Regal. Nope. Just basically worthless. Oh! That should definitely be worth 1 exalted at least. Five is too much, but let's try 2. And so guys, I am hoping some of these sales would go through. Grounding chart. Try it. 1 elk. If you could make a few sales. Regal at suffix, that's so bad. I should just sell it, you know. It's just gonna take up space in my inventory. So guys, this is so annoying, right? You can't find anything for 10 exalt, 20 exalts, anything, right? All of a sudden, everyone goes for a divine. But it does look like we won't be able to climb the ladder by a lot. Because we are doing tier 6 now. And we don't have garbage gear. This is somewhat tiresome. So how many jewels lost do I have? I've got 1 here, and I've got another here. That's it, and they both have garbage in them. 3% attack speed, crit chance, and some evasion rating is what we have. What kind of jewels do we want here? We want damage with crossbows, projectile damage, elemental damage, attack speed, attack damage, crossbow attack speed. I guess crossbow reload speed will also help. Oh, strong. Let's take a look at the breakdown there. Physical damage is an important part of it. This one is heavy fire, and this one is half fire, half. Nice. And of course, immediately they are asking for a divine. Oh, the jewels are tainted. Now there is also attack speed with spears, etc. Oh god, no. Because I'm making sales for elk and stuff that I'm trying to buy is like 20 times those. Yeah, I mean, no wonder our economy isn't thriving. Trying to find ourselves a don't understand why. What's going on? Let's go full broke. Oh, 2 exalted sail. That's a welcome surprise. What did I do? I guess L King can pay off. So let's take a look at this, guys. Our damage is 2,355 and you didn't get 1 damage. So how does that work? Wait for that to expire. The damage is not being calculated very properly, I'm afraid. Okay. I'm gonna go full broke. Three exalted, guys. That broke. And the thing is, I had a little bit of evasion, so I'm gonna lose that evasion. I guess I can sell support gems until the end of my life. He actually is buying a tier 15 skill gem, really? Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see. Tier 15 skill gem. I stopped picking these up. I guess I'll go back to it. Tier 15. I've got one more actually. About the guy. And that was mighty. I guess I shouldn't disrespect tier 15 skill gems. Wow. 2,500. So if that's real, that was a lot of damage up. Why does it not update immediately? That's so stupid. That's the correct amount. Okay, guys, so that means I don't think that's correct. It's like 30% damage up. It's so silly that the tooltips are still wrong, sadly. Oh, it's perfect. Hmm. 2,600. That looks more correct. So that means we have got a more than 10% damage upgrade from those two. Not bad. Not bad at all. One last. Yeah. Should I actually not sell that but upgrade into where? Oh yes. Oh yes. Now it's valuable. And 16% is perfect. Shall I risk it? Well, yeah, all in all, it's not bad at all. Okay, so this might be our first divine sale, I think. It might look like it's worth 81. I will open a map. Is this the new map or it's the new map? Okay, so let's do this next. Because we have gained some damage. Spirit 15. That's definitely valuable. Spirit gems are very rare. Should I use them myself? I can do one level on the Herald of Thunder. I can do the Ash and ice. Worth it or not? Go for it. I need whatever I can get, I think. Obvious. How did you survive that much? We should definitely be moving one tier up here. Tier 7. But yeah, I can't see this build going much higher. The nerves are just too many. I mean, you need to have a decent amount of evasion after acrobatics, guys, and it's not very easy to do, right? I mean, I have a 2100 something chest evasion. But it still at least feels a smoother flow. And this is a tier 6 rare map, guys, so I'm hoping that we will be getting our hands on a divine soon enough, right? Or be it a direct drop or we sell something, and at 78 or so we can try trading for a new crossbow. And we should also be working towards our ascension, right, which I have not been focusing on. I definitely should. I think we are fine now. We can definitely do it, I think. The fourth one, I don't think so. The third one, yeah, I think we can. Turn away. This time I think we caught and finished the encounter, right? For once. Okay guys, so that's I think a good sign. That means you can do that current tier. Sadly, the tier that we could handle is 6. But it was also a rare map. The jewels were well worth their salt. Can we have a boss? Faridun mask is now the second best tier armor. Okay, for evasion and blah blah. Are you sure? So what's this then? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I mean, for the time being, of course. That side is bad. From this point on, we wanna recover a little bit and upgrade our belt, hopefully without paying the divine, and then we can go for the crossbow. Our crossbow is 526. Attributes might be a problem. We might need to go a little bit more. Okay, let's go. Try to finish this. But it was a good feeling that the investment has paid off. I mean, the venom arrow build, poison arrow build seemed like tier 3 was its height. This definitely can go a little bit higher. A few upgrades. Tier 10 should be possible, I think. Okay, boss time. Oh, it's the ugly. Revenge time for campaign, maybe. Okay, there was some tier 7 upgrade all by itself, very nice. How is the map completed? We have a rare available. That's a little bit off. I'll just go and do that rare. Chaos resistance lacking can be felt. That's nice. I mean, we are getting somewhere ish. Seven for sure. 6% quantity. How much is the maximum? 7. It's definitely gonna be out. Thankfully, we still have 2 revives. That means, we can die twice, right? Yeah. Okay. Acceptable-ish, I think. Ish. So where do we go from here? Scumbags added another node here, guys. This is insane. There was just one node here that was leading up to this. But yeah, these nodes will be very important for us because, guys, our evasion is really low, right? 67% with everything kicked in. And it will add a lot to our survival. 30% here, 45% here, 65, 90% evasion rating. That's going to be pretty good. So even though defensive I am this time around, looking forward to them. Let's see. But they did do really pretty nasty, changes to the tree all around. So these two notables, take now one more node to get to, and they have also removed a lot of jewel nodes and swapped them with attribute stuff. Yeah. And after we hit 78, hopefully in that time we will be able to get our hands on a divine. Then we could look out for it. So we want to upgrade the belt for around 10 exalted, I think, and we want to upgrade the bow afterwards. At least 600 DPS. found another belt which I'm almost certain we won't be able to buy. Let's take a look at how crossbows are. And then yeah, you can get above 600 DPS for one divine. Yeah, the loads and additional bolt ones are sadly mighty expensive. Well, no need to sulk over about it now, I'm guessing. Considering we don't have a divine anyway. And of course the prices will be dropping by the day. There is that. So I don't think we can get an upgrade for anything below a divine, but the idea is to get a better upgrade for a divine, and you know, the implicit with fires and additional bolt is mighty useful. Could be nice. And I think now we can handle the stat load, right? I mean, it requires 116 each. If we can change like 2 nodes from dexterity to strength, that would be enough. The roll on that we got on the amulet was very lucky. And we could go for, yeah, we could go for these here for polymathy. That would definitely help us. Thanks guys, and good